Hello, welcome back to Terraria. It's a really hard game to pronounce, to be fair. Terraria, something like that.
Alright, so that's not the... So you don't need pink gel to get... Oh, fuck, that actually might not matter. Well, there's the pink gel, but I don't think it's going to help.
Nice.
The tracker sells it. The rosy slime staff once you kill Pinky. I don't know if he's gonna sell it because he wasn't here
Yeah.
when I did it. But...
Well, oh well. Pinky comes back.
I mean, eventually Pinky will be back, but...
Pinky always comes back.
It's the conditions for... Yeah, tracker doesn't fill out.
Pinky always gets her mark.
We have to kill Kachuchu to get the tracker, so... Is Rosie... Did I put Rosy slime stuff in the wrong spot then? I probably did. I'm bound to fuck up. Nope, I put it in the right spot. Never mind. I'm good. I'm goated.
What'd you do?
I was checking to see if I put Rosy slime staff in the right spot, because it is post-eye. But I did.
Ah. Put that platform off center just to fuck with you. So that's gonna fuck with me too, so we're gonna fix that. I'm sure NPCs will love living in these conditions, but also they can suck a big bag of dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, kind of like fully. For my purposes, there's actually not much I can do at this point. I have
what
like
we can do is we can get more health and just improve our armor, because our armor sucks right now.
I mean, I have 20 defense when I'm near the house because of the boss statue.
That's fair. We also need to build some platforms so we can have a nice boss fighting area. And I don't know, consider making the super defense station, which I think we could just make.
Nope, you have to beat second tier bosses.
For the first one?
Yep, first wave, because the Tavern Keep doesn't appear until after you beat second tier bosses.
Oh.
We've known this. This is every world this surprises you, but...
But this is only the second... Wait.
This is the third world we've done. And every time Tavern Keep appears after you beat Brave Cthulhu.
I knew that, but like... You need that for the... For what part of the defense beacon?
For the Dungeon Defenders event, you need the
no. I mean the thing you place down that's like, oh, it's a sunflower, it's a heart lantern, it's a torch, or it's a campfire.
You can't make that yet, I don't think.
Sure you can. Stopping you. You can make the first part of it. You can't make the big part of it, because that requires better forge.
I guess you can, but it requires 5 heart lanterns, which you wouldn't make until after you're maxed out on health.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Guess I'll put away the pink gel for now. Ah,
you're gonna have one.
120.
That does mean that gobos can spawn, but I think we're fine.
They tend not to.
Yeah, well, it also doesn't matter, because there's nothing that I can do to change that at this point. I can't have another weapon, really, unless a blood moon happens. So...
Which is possible. We won't skip the first blood moon. That has several drops for us, kind of.
I just need to kill Patchwork so the confused zombie can spawn, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you can get silver bullets during it, though. That'd help you a little bit.
Yeah. Slightly higher damage. Yeah, really at this point it's just getting better equipment. Getting a better pickaxe. Getting a tungsten pickaxe or whatever the rarity I need to get platinum, I guess.
I got a silver pickaxe. It's really good enough until I get a nightmare one. There's no reason to go, like, to gold or whatever. Doesn't do anything.
If you happen to get it, you happen to get it. Do need those gold crates to summon in order for me to have a chance, though. Hello, Duke. Wait, the ducks do not shut up. This is like the new owl.
Yeah, I mean, when you place a big-ass pool of water, that'll spawn ducks, so...
I'm used to them. I guess it's only because it's on the ground. It's like the sky variant doesn't spawn them. Got Carly. You know, if I were to make... Yes. No. Too much junk. Sheesh. Yeah, because of dirt ground, I guess. That probably explains it. Still no, huh? Okay.
Above me, those gem trees.
Gave you a whole lot of nothing.
Yep. I feel like I have maybe ever, like, chopped down one in my entire time playing that has actually given me something. Like... Yeah, you've definitely been in this cave before. See, like, leaf wand.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. What I'm really looking for is, like, an underground mushroom biome or something. Those are always, like, really flat. It's like this spawn ground of life crystals.
Yeah. They do a pretty good job of getting you a bunch.
It could also be relevant to find a spider cave, because you can get a yo-yo from the spider cave.
Is Rally Yo-Yo only?
It's not... This isn't Rally. This is Red Hourglass or something. It's really good, though. It inflicts
Poison?
toxic venom or whatever. It's the upgraded one. 30. It's 30 damage per second, so inflicting acid venom at this stage of the game is kind of turbo nuts.
Kinda wild.
Yeah, there it is. The first confirmation. We have gold, not platinum.
Okay.
Which is the bad one, but whatever.
We have the bad of everything.
We have tin. It's technically the better one.
Yay. 10. Equivalent, except it doesn't have -1 range.
It's like... It doesn't matter which of the shitty variant you get, because they're both just so terrible, but... It matters to C and T. But...
Yes.
Except it doesn't really matter to T, because T has so many better options than... It barely matters to C, because you just use cactus. I guess you get the copper bow, there's no cactus bow.
Ooh. Menacing sailfish boots. No warding accessories yet, sadly. Alright. Distraction aside. With laundry. Um... Fishing is still lucrative, but unless I get those gold crates, I don't really get like the high quality ore.
Yeah. I think at this point, by the way, if you're fishing anyway, I would recommend you do like you make yourself a fishing pond in the jungle.
Yeah.
Because that way you might get the riveting tadpole.
I guess that's right. There's actually a couple places I need to fish. I can go get a rockfish. If I go to the ocean, I can get the sawtooth. So I actually thought there was a variant you could get on the surface, but I guess not. I actually thought it was the sawtooth, but I'm pretty sure it's ocean only.
The two sharks have to be at the ocean. Even if you make an artificial pool of water that's as big as an ocean, it's just coded. It has to be on the outer edge of the world.
Yeah. Several reasons to go to the edge of the ocean. But I'll probably go to the jungle and do some jungle fishing.
Yeah. The riveting tadpole at this point is a very strong weapon. Or at least I think it is. I don't know. I mean, it's got 24 damage. It's pretty high.
That's a decent bit. That's a little more than my Red Rider. It's
I
better
mean,
than the frickin' sword.
It's vastly more than anything I have, so...
Yeah. I think I can make a tungsten pick. That's probably about as good as I can do. Silver's 45, tungsten is 50. Oh, combined meteorite. That's convenient.
Although I don't know if it's relevant that it can do that.
Pretty irrelevant.
I mean, meteor bullets, I guess.
Tungsten is fast, so it has that going for it.
Is it time? Yes! Jay can start!
Got some javelins.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Man, that was a fucking intense hoplite, by the way. That same hoplite dropped 72 javelins, a gladiator chestplate, and a hook.
That brother was packing. He was
Gladiator
prepared.
breastplate gives you fucking 6 defense, but it ruined my set bonus. My set bonus was like relevant. I don't get the max minions, but I do get the my guy gets homing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Alright. Let's be off to the jungle. But before I go, let me grab the ocean, or the water, so to speak.
No boulder trap for me, Chief.
Alright, I did set this up. Do you want to hear a joke that insults thorium?
What's that?
I picked up Talon. I'm like, oh, nice. Now we got another piece to make the Grand Thunderbird summon.
Nice. What's with these fucking gladiators, dude? All these gladiators have like crazy drop rates. It's the second hoplite I killed. This one dropped another 70-something javelins, the gladiator helmet, and a slice of pizza.
Nice. So this pizza's medium improvement, I think.
That's a major.
That's a major? Ooh. That's a big one. Apparently someone thought Jay should get started already.
I'm pretty sure that's the set for Gladiator. I think I can get the set bonus with just the helmet and the chest plate. I don't think it has leggings. Nah, it has leggings. Okay. Never mind. Well, if a third hoplite wants to spawn and give me those, I don't even know what the set bonus for hoplite is, but it's probably something to do with throwing. Well, it's vanilla, so I guess it would be ranged now.
Alright.
Unless Thorium changed it back.
Wow, there's so many jungle bats, just like so big. What am I, in the jungle or something?
Dodged 2 boulder traps, the third one got me.
Should have grabbed the house as well. I can get the lard fish as well, so you can get more summons.
Doesn't matter. Not for this summon, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I can only have one of this
For
summon.
me, it'll matter, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to an extent. Let's test how good this guy is if I'd try the Gladiator on him. And if, like, my
Whoa
guy's
there, bud.
fucking useless without its ability to make hoping happen, it's like way more defense. Probably the set bonus for Gladiator is immunity to knockback, but I'm still missing a piece, so it doesn't really matter.
Jungle bats have absolutely zero problem getting to me if I try to make a nice fishing location. Alright, now get to me, you dickheads. Good luck. That's what I thought. Okay, get out of here. Alright, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to employ my super defense. Are you fucking kidding me? How can the bat do it too? Zuper, the enemies are cheating.
Sounds
I
like
feel like their mother is proving that they can get through my defenses. Not for long, though. And like that, I am protected. Perfect. All right. I hereby declare this pond officially protected. Eat pant. I really wish I had a hook.
And then get one.
Yeah, I know. Working on a lot of different things at the moment. Perfect. All right, so with that, well, jungle fishing can commence. I caught a riveting tadpole immediately. That's funny.
Well, now it's pointless to fish there, but
It's not
well,
pointless. You get
less
land.
pointful.
You get the fish.
You get the large fish, which is good, but I don't get my first real summon until
Okay, so what does this thing do?
Mech Boss.
Soy gurgles out an enemy tracking bubble.
If memory serves, it's actually like kind of awkward because the bubble itself does not do damage. It homes onto enemies and then it explodes a couple seconds afterwards. It does good damage, but on like a delay.
Hey, look at that. That is very funny. It technically hits through walls because it explodes on walls. It can also shoot through walls if you're like really clever about it.
It wasn't the really insane one. Like, one of the letters got like a fishing weapon that I was like, dude, that's just overpowered for its tier. But I remember that one was like good, just not like necessarily broken.
Alright, just give me the lard fish. Prove to me that it's possible to even get lard fish before we go into hard mode. Heart Striker?
Heart Striker, that's the one. For H. It's very good.
What the fuck? It's the same thing, but it fires 3 bubbles. It's a whip. It's a melee weapon. What the?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I remember Heart Striker, and I was like, dude, that thing's just OP.
Alright.
To the point where you can get it.
Good job, H. There's a second riveting tadpole. How about one with an enchantment on it? I'm not sure you can get that fishing. Unless it's from a crate.
Yeah. It's a shame I wanted to get the kill on that guy.
I don't think you can get the lardfish. Is lardfish only underground? No, it should be above ground too, right?
I actually do think lardfish is underground jungle.
That would be annoying, but I guess not that annoying.
Terraria. Cavern layer.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. There's a jungle crate.
I mean, we could get you feral claws or staff of regrowth. Those are things.
Yeah.
These are items you like.
Staff of regrowth is the important thing.
I mean, feral claws is also important, depending on your weapon.
Yes.
But inevitably, if you plan to use a melee weapon, you're going to want it, but...
In terms of importance, nothing beats my potions.
I'm lucky there was water at the bottom of that one. Stop. Dude, hoplites fucking suck.
I caught 2 gold crates in one. Later, Mudman. Goodbye, Mudman. During Christmas, you should be able to fish up, like, present crates.
Okay, so it turns out that fucking hoplites are just where it's at if you want rare items. That's my 3rd slice of pizza.
Nice.
I've only killed like 6 of them. Why do they have such a high drop rate? Is it like bugged? I'm not like complaining, I guess, but I'm a little confused, I will admit. And that one gave me the last fucking piece. I gotta have a whole set of gladiator armor.
Very decent. You have a melee weapon to go, or throwing weapon to go with it?
It actually has no damage bonuses at all. It's just a good amount of defense. It's like gold armor defense, and the set bonus is immunity to knockback. Which is like, okay.
I consider wearing that. I have no summon buff. I mean, you want to give up your homing, right?
It is actually... like, I've tried this minion without the homing, and I will admit, he sucks ass without homing.
Yeah,
he just misses.
I'd imagine, yeah.
He straight up has not hit, like, once since I...
Ah, there's Zephyrfish. I have to get one more jungle crate just to guarantee. Like, I don't know how many I need in order to make the items. Could be a situation where I need 3, or it could just be like 1 and pick.
Second one of those for you. Found a skeleton merchant. He was selling something I think you might enjoy, so I got
Counterweight.
one. Is he selling a counterweight? I didn't think of that. I'll get you a counterweight too. Yeah, he's got one of those. No, it was the magic lantern, which is a light pet that makes it so that, like,
oh yeah,
it's
that's a good
not
one.
Infinite range, but it does, like, expose nearby treasures that are, like, really close to you.
Yeah, it's alright. Does the job.
Yes, give me this delicious thorium ore. This is more inspiration for me. So I may clicky-clack more. Among other bard weapons later on, but, you know.
I'm gonna need that for the Robo-Obo. I'm gonna want to get that as high as I can. Depending on if that's even a good weapon.
I mean, it's dropped by Star Scouter. I would expect it to at least be, like, serviceable, right? But, like,
Yeah.
you never know in life, I guess. Hey, there's a rally.
Yeah.
Man, I got you all hooked up.
Nice. I don't think jungle crates have a chance to get you all hooked up, unfortunately.
I mean, you know.
Maybe get you a fiberglass fishing pole.
Fiberglass fishing pole would be slightly better. I would take a feral claw. I would take, I don't know, is there anything else in there that I care about?
I don't know, is the boomstick important to you?
No.
I got the 2 jungle crates early, but then nothing. Oh, there we go. Just have to complain.
That's what I want. Like a shit ton of torches, please. I need to.
If the jungle crate conversion is 3 for 1 item, I'm probably just going to open all 3, as opposed to spending on 1.
That's rational.
Most of the items in there are pretty good, so. I think it's guaranteed to drop at least an item from the,
I'm not absolutely sure about that, but I think...
Turns out riveting tadpoles and hard strikers are really frickin' common when you have this much bait power.
Yeah. I mean, they're in a symbol, like, technically a similar rarity category to, like,
The worm pufferfish.
Toxicarp or whatever, yeah. But it doesn't really matter because, you know.
I don't remember if double cod does anything for you. I don't think it does.
Nothing. It's
like
that one's variant. That one's okay. It's the ammo conservation potion, I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's like one of those weird ones. I think it's that one. It might be Atlantic cod for that one though. I don't really remember.
It's also got the neon fish, which I don't know if that does anything. The neon tetra. A shit ton of them. The fact I have more than bass probably tells me they're not worth much, even though it says they could sell well, whatever that means.
Maybe they sell for more than the average fish.
Maybe.
I know that there exists the goldfish, and you can sell, not the gold like standard goldfish, but like
golden.
It sells for
yeah.
A good amount.
For now. There's still more of them down there. Insane. Alright. You can tell thorium also thinks the heart striker's better than the riveting tadpole since it sells for twice as much. Even though I got roughly about the same amount of both.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what does this neon cod do for me? Just seafood dinner. That's it. Okay. So that does just sell for money. And double cod is ammo reservation. Okay. Sure. I guess ammo reservation is okay. It's not one of the ones I really care about. You know what that's actually good for? That's good for stars. And that's good for, like, jester arrows. It technically, like, it would be good in that scenario. I don't think about it that way. But let's say it's awful for regular bullets. Don't even bother. Alright. So what is the deal? I do see the jungle items. What is the exchange rate? I accidentally clicked it. And got myself a fiberglass fishing pole. Okay, well that's fine. Acceptable.
Fine. Of the ones to accidentally get, it's not that bad. It helps you get more. So.
Nope, it's 1 per. Oh, no, there's a couple that are multi. Seaweed, which summons a pet turtle, is 5. The flower boots is 5. Honey dispenser. Most of the basic ones are 1. Okay, so that's fine. In fact, they're all 1 except for 3, which are 5, which is honey dispenser, we don't care about. Flower boots, we don't care about. And seaweed, we don't care about. Alright. So it does mean I can get a staff of regrowth. And I can also get a feral claw. Is there anything else I care about? The anklet of the wind is kind of nice, but probably just cheat that in anyway. Yeah, I'll get a feral claw. Which I don't need at the moment. And it's warding. Well, maybe I do need it at the moment. Do you have a melee weapon?
Feral Claws would matter because it works on whips.
Oh yeah, alright, fair enough.
I do at current overwork my poor thumb to whip.
Whip it good. Oh, I got an enchanted pickaxe. Can mine twice in quick succession. Huh. That's kind of nifty. Well. I'll take that, I guess. It's only 64%, but that's something.
Hey, does my Terraria world mandated fucking what's its face nymph want to spawn at some point? By the way, I'd appreciate a metal detector.
I bet you would. Oh, I can get a hook now. I can get the candy cane hook.
If you weren't able to do that for whatever reason, I have 3 hooks in my inventory right now.
Is candy cane hook
That's worse.
better
That's
than
the worst kind of hook.
Is it?
You don't want a normal grappling hook.
Is that what the candy cane hook is?
No, the candy cane hook is, I think, better than the base grappling hook.
Okay.
Anything is better than the base one.
Gotcha.
This is a good backup if you needed a hook.
Yeah, this thing is fine. It's really spiky. Like a candy cane.
Yeah, you know, that's how I describe candy canes, is spiky.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you can sharpen them into a shiv. There's no way they'd allow those in prison. Right.
Is that a thing? Are they banned in prisons?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, you could turn it into a shiv, certainly, but I just don't know that that would be... I don't know that that's an effective enough weapon. It's pretty brittle. What if you... I wonder, like, how bad a wound you could even give somebody with a candy cane.
You could probably sharpen that fucker up.
No, you could sharpen it. It's just, like, the impact of it like would probably destroy the candy cane. You might get one good stab.
Yes.
Then it would just break inside them.
It's like how they don't have like the forks in the prison.
Alrighty, that was a productive enough mushroom biome. Oh, how much life do I have? Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. We're not doing too bad. If I have Cthulhu spawns, it's okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Flute. I don't need the flute. I'm playing F. Shackle is technically a material, so I guess I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's used in a couple of things. They're decent. Terraria might be the thing that gives you the stupid bulwark or whatever that like you can bind 5 shackles to get a 5 defense item.
I don't think that's this, but it'd be funny. Nice chest of recovery ones. I think you only meant to put one in, but then I quick stacked the rest.
I don't think I put any recovery ones in a chest.
Maybe I did. They're pretty bad, so they're not very useful.
I mean, they're the most basic form of healing stuff, so, you know.
Oh, got to sell that. Another snowing about. I had so many of these fucking things. And platy bars. There we go. Dude just stopped selling wormholes when I bought 30. He's just like, nope. I see what you're doing, you cheese. Get out of here. He left me to my own devices. It was very sad.
No wormholes for me.
Thank goodness for this enchanted pickaxe and its ability to sometimes double what I mine, including dirt. Cool item for what it is, though. Makes me wonder if that effect is on anything else. Oh no, I can mine twice in quick succession. Okay, never mind. misread that effect.
Hmm.
Thou hast
Not a
to be-
spider area.
Yeah.
Alright, Ross, it's time for the grand dropping a shit ton of items in your inventory.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Is there anything else? I'm trying to see if I have anything else.
The rally.
The rally. There you go.
Pretty damaged by this point, but it's something, I guess.
Take some life crystals.
What else you got in there?
Here. Slice of pizza.
Sure.
Just for the
Little
fuck of
Caesars,
it.
pizza. 30 defense, by the way. I is getting absolutely spanked.
I only have 20, but it's fine.
Yeah.
20 is still more
Anyway,
than
I also
you.
have something for you. Here you go. I'll cover everything.
Nice plat. Where's that warding feral claw at?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll have to give you the warding feral claw. That's fine. And I'll give you the tungsten pickaxe as a hand-me-down.
I think it's like marginally better than my silver one.
Yeah, it
Because
should be
they're
better.
the same tier, but
Yeah, tungsten's the better variant.
50% instead of 45.
It also has a very fast mining speed. Which means it swings slightly faster.
Nice.
Your thumb
Now I
is
can-
now saved.
Yes, but insanity shall reign supreme regardless.
Yes. Okay. Well, now, with the Staff of Regrowth acquired, I'm almost there. We just have to actually, I do have to get Eye to summon. Because that jerk owes me a Dryad.
Okay, this will catch up. This one. There's two more. I did my life quartz
Nice.
refining as well.
2 hundo.
232, but that's complicated.
You'll notice that I made our main chest area a house. I made it the nurse spot.
I see.
So probably the
Nice.
most convenient place for her. I mean, she's going to die a lot, but, you know, we accept these inevitabilities. Okay. I guess now I'm going to go fishing in other locations, including the caverns, or the underground. Not caverns, so I can get the rockfish. I don't really have a super good way of gauging depth. How many deaths do you have?
8. I'm a very
Okay.
suicidal player.
4 only right now.
I'm always gonna have more deaths than you, I feel like, in these, because I just throw myself at stuff incessantly. I refuse to play safe in Terraria. It just doesn't matter to me. If I ever played medium core, I would play it safer.
Yeah.
But death isn't really penalizing, so it means nothing to me.
There's another heart for me. How many are you at?
220 right now.
Okay. Well, that evens us out. Gulp.
I need a demon altar. I've been to a corruption biome. I have. Okay.
It's on the right side.
Do I know of a closer demon altar? I don't think I do. Sag. Actually, don't I? It's like in the desert, right? Yeah, there's one in like in the underground desert that's like really close to us, actually. It's closer. apparently to make inspiration fragments, you need a demon altar. A little silly.
Okay. So you can absolutely get shoe spikes in the same world as you can get climbing gloves. I just got shoe spikes from a chest.
It's not that you can't, it's that we don't really have that happen much. I know that it's not actually like how it works, but in my head it's how it works, because that's how it always plays out.
Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Now I just wait here for Choo-Choo to spawn. Get all my fishing out of the way early. Potentially get a rockfish. Armored cavefish is the important part, though. I just need 60 of those, and that's good enough.
Good old rockfish.
I guess I can get you your specular fish, because you kind of need those.
Yeah, it's useful.
There's a golden carp. Specular fish recipe is really generous. I think it gives you like 3. Unfortunately, it requires blink root, which is a little gross to get at the moment. Is there any mushroom biome fish?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, you get obviously any of the caverns ones, but... Boss statue number 2. Nice, nice.
Alright, one more. And we're in the money.
I did max out my inspiration, and I have like 1 additional one, so that's starting for you.
Alright, there's the rockfish, which is one of the fastest hammers in the game.
Yes, and an unimpressive weapon, but, you know, it's
25
fine.
melee damage is not that bad.
Just swings pretty slow.
No, it actually swings fast, has a fast swing speed. It also auto swings. For what it is, it's surprisingly decent.
I just think of it as like, oh no, okay, it's
hammer.
hard because yeah, it's actually fine. In my mind, I'm like, oh well, it's
gotta be
not
a hammer,
like the best toolfish.
Yeah.
But the thing about toolfish is that
they're all okay.
it's still it's better than the sawtooth shark slightly, because the sawtooth shark is as a weapon.
Yeah.
It does not, or rather, it's not as good as the river shark. The sawtooth shark, easily the best of them.
Yeah.
The chainsaw is pretty good.
What a surprise that S gets the best one.
Yeah.
Not that it fucking needs it.
I discovered, by the way, that so the only way that you use the obsidian armor is to like combo with whips or whatever, and I was like, what pre-hard mode whips exist? It's like the leather whip. Okay, cool. the Snapthorn. Oh, well, you know, it's an S weapon, but, you know, whatever. Maybe there's another whip. There is Spinal Tap, also S.
Yeah, of course.
So, the only pre-hard mode whip that is not S is the Leather Whip.
Yeah, you get Flame Lash the second you enter hard mode.
Yeah, Firecracker.
Firecracker. Impressive.
Hard mode, you get all kinds, because you get Firecracker, you get the fucking ice one that I forget the name of. Come on, I just go Morning Star.
Alright, and that does it for the Armored Cavefish requirement. So now I guess I'll go Disgusto fishing. Turn yourself on team pink, I guess. You technically save a warp by doing that. Golden Carp is not even a... Ooh. Gulp. Would you like a rockfish? You can't use it as a weapon, but you can use it as a hammer. I'm sure you always have a constant need for hammers.
I mean, I technically don't have a hammer, but it doesn't really
It's the
matter.
most useless tool. Next to, like, painting tools.
The one and only purpose I use a hammer for in pre-hard mode is sometimes I use it to destroy shadow orbs.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Obviously, hard mode, you have a hammer. It's a bone hammer, but that's rather quickly used.
What is the deal with the markings on yo-yos, by the way?
Oh, like... at the bottom of their thing, it's got like a little symbol.
Yeah.
Those are the logos of real yo-yo companies that represent like what that yo-yo is based on.
Huh.
Like, they're iconography of actual yo-yo companies.
Very silly.
They gotta let you know about their brand affiliation.
Ooh. I didn't know you could drop that. Apparently golden crates can drop lava charms. Hell yeah.
Solid.
Thanks for the hookup. Do you have shoe spikes yet?
I do.
Okay. Alright, go in there. Why do I have so many radars? Oh, that's a warding radar. I'm tempted to use it, but I don't need it. I almost have 69 masturbate. I have 68. Sag.
Damn, dude.
Just think how epic it would be.
Yeah, that would be pretty epic.
Again, blue jellyfish aren't used in anything, right? Just that weird bait that for some reason sells for an absolute shit ton. No, they're not using anything. Okay. It's like 6 of them sell for 18 gold. It's ridiculous. Because they stack. They're not even good bait. They're like as good as a worm.
But they're relatively rare.
I also got some extra life crystals from opening those. Which you still had 220?
Yeah.
Alright.
You said earlier that you were just waiting on Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. I do have a suspicious looking eye, so we can actually just fight it.
Okay.
Wait on it.
We probably will then.
Unfortunately, nighttime's still required for that, but you know.
Yeah. You could turn the stink fish into a seafood dinner. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, plenty of stinky fish used in food. Plenty of stinky foods in general.
I suppose I can't argue there. I don't think the stink fish is used for anything important. No, it just makes people stinky. The specular fish I'll keep, though, because that can be turned into your wormholes when I have the blink root.
I did actually forget to give you a critical part of that gladiator armor.
Ah, yes, my javelins.
That you're not actually allowed to use, but, you know.
Jay can finally get fucked. Right in the garbage. Okay. I gotta be able to make a clock with that, but I was not able to. You guys can also buy this guy's like good pair of shoes. You're using the turbo boots.
Yeah, turbo boots let you jump. It doesn't give you sprint though, so like if you don't have, you should have fucking selfish boots though.
I do.
One of those lets you sprint. I think it's like the first one in his inventory. It's
Traveler's boots. Your dash will reach its peak faster.
I think that one gives you a sprint if you don't already have one, but
Yeah.
obviously you do, so it doesn't really matter.
They're also all materials of each other, and you can make like super boots by like combining them all together.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll gladly combine them. It's like there's some good stuff in
Well,
there.
you can't combine them yet because we don't have the Goblin Tinkerer. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the turbo and the drift boots.
Yeah, the drift boots help because it helps you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fall damage prevention. Yeah, it's annoying to fall slow. It's
I'm wearing 3 pairs of boots right now.
3 pairs. Oh, you're wearing the drift and the turbo.
Drift, Intrepid, and Sailfish.
Yeah, I don't have the drift right now.
Yeah, you don't have your drift on?
I don't Tokyo drift.
There was a drip joke in there somewhere. Oh, you can't even increase your fall, so you do just glide. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, please hook me up with waterleaf seeds. There we go. 5. That is a really lucky amount. Holy shit. Chance we get some deathweed in here. That dude just dropped a burger.
Wild.
Too wild, indeed. Like, one of these days I'm going to be able to play the letter that actually gets the Staff of Regrowth as a weapon. That'll be cool. And I'm like, oh yeah. Never mind. It won't be cool.
Well, yeah, you could use Axe of Regrowth.
Yeah, I guess I can use the Axe Regrowth, yeah.
Which is the one that's actually a weapon, so, you know.
I think that's, not Deathweed. That's the dungeon right there. Getting some early water leaf like this is really useful. Now that I know it's like so fucking important and annoying as shit to grow. What? Seems to be dormant. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's a prepaid graveyard over here.
Oh yeah, that's the witch's graveyard. Sorry about that.
I remember this. Yeah, the gravestones are dead and empty.
I mean, you could destroy the graveyard biome there, I think, but you.
I might steal some of them to make a closer one for our purposes.
You still have to always fight him there, though. You can't.
Yeah.
Because he uses the phylactery over there, but nonetheless.
Come on. I'm Pissing off the ghosts. Oh, it's spooky over here.
Oh, if you wanted to fight high, by the way.
Yeah, I'll be over in a sec. Whoa, wait, ghost. Go away. Alright, hey nurse. Hook me up. Thank you. Alright, let's fight. Guess we don't really have an arena for it, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's high. It'll probably be alright. I'm probably better off using the top of this soon.
We hit our NPCs, it's cheating.
Good. That's good. What does good damage to you?
Chance to save your resources, Zuper. This isn't even like, it doesn't even make music.
It croaks.
Whip, 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 whip.
That's the highest DPS I got, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's very grating, I know. It's a chance now that it's like got lower defense. Yeah, that might be better now. I don't know if that's more or less infuriating in terms of sound, but
It's something. All right.
mine kind of croaks too.
Nice mix up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Noise.
Mine kind of actually makes more of a cricket noise than anything else, but
Come on, bud. You're almost dead. Let's go. Make with the program. Yes, we know you can dash. Let's go, bud. Ah, Shield of Cthulhu.
something I do not value in the slightest, but
Yes.
a lot of other people do.
God, I love the Shield of Cthulhu. It's like every reason in the universe to fight is that thing. Nope, has to be sold. Got some ancient shadow greaves.
Yeah, it's
Technically an improvement on my armor, but I like my no knockback.
These bars dying for me.
Dark Scythe. Dark Wave. Light's Bane. No, you can just make Light's Bane, I guess. So you have something. The demon.
Yeah. That's like kind of ass.
It is, but it's technically a material for...
Or something I can't use. But,
You know.
what's the dark throwing weapon? I'm gonna need the dark throwing weapon for, one thing that I could get, like Light's Anguish, I think it's called.
Something like that.
I don't remember what that was. We're gonna have to like pull up Light's Anguish and check. It's Demonite Tomahawks, so I just need 500 Demonite Tomahawks. I can make that right now.
Doing excellently on Waterleaf Seeds.
500 Demon Tomahawks go. Light's Anguish later. One of my options for wall.
Ugh. Reserve costs that. Okay. Oh, I got one of the raincoats. Not that I really want it. Oh, I got an Abigail's flower. It's a mystic one, too. It's easy enough to get. I would have loved that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Cobbler, I don't like doing this to you, but, you know.
You drop something. Yeah.
I mean, if you were the lasting pliers, it's a weapon. If you were the painter, I'd take satisfaction in this, but...
I mean, he doesn't deserve as good a weapon as the way he has.
He
Goodbye,
didn't.
goodbye. He killed the Griswolds? Oh, jeez.
It's not my fault. That's the one we have.
No more Christmas vacation for us.
Anyway, I canonically killed him, so, you know, I can have lasting pliers. I did the work of crafting fly meal. That's the big thing. I didn't actually need to kill him. Just owning fly meal was probably less sufficient.
Fine. Thou must kill. Perfect. Alright, well now we can go smash altars. Well, not smash altars, but we can smash orbs. 2 to be exact. Probably not 3.
I mean, in my case, there's actually... I have every weapon that I could possibly have. I literally can't do any better. It's unfortunate, because my weaponry is not great, but there's not much I can do about that.
It would be nice, but also we probably should get our health first, and also we don't have a certain saddle that makes this dude easier, which is unfortunate.
No, we don't, but I mean, he's just going to be whip central for me. It's the only thing I've got that can hit multiples. It's possible that the lightning claves will actually be really good against him, though, because they linger.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't have a terrific weapon for a giant worm segment at the moment.
It depends on, like, because I know that those little bubbles from the riveting tadpole do explode, so if it
might do okay. It's probably my best bet at the moment, but alternatively...
Depends on how big an explosion it is, but...
What is the rotten cod? Is that from the corruption fishing?
I don't know.
Terraria.
Is it obtainable right now? I'm pretty sure.
It's a radiant weapon. Corruption or underground corruption. Swings out a nasty mace in an inaccurate fashion, which can extend up to 12 tiles before returning, damaging and piercing enemies. That sounds like it's perfect. It only has 13 damage and it's radiant, which is pretty shitty. It is a healing weapon. It releases healing orbs. Okay. Well, that's doable. Alternatively, I could get the Rosy Slime Staff. The Rod of Flocking. Oh, wow, that's easy as shit to make. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck is an arcane armor fabricator? Is that
it's
like...
more... I mean, we just got the blacksmith. I think that's the guy. I think he sells it.
Oh, is he here?
I know he just spawned. I don't know where the hell he is, but I know we got one. Yeah, here he is over here.
Okay.
You sell it, right? Yeah, he sells it.
Cool. So I need to go get some feathers. He also sells the steel pickaxe, which is technically better than the pickaxe I gave you. The world engine. Not to change the world difficulty. That's kind of nifty. S can finally begin. Warforger's kind of nifty. Steel arrows are okay, though. +3 range damage.
Yeah. Although, probably not as good as flaming arrows. Even though flaming arrows only do 7 damage, they got the damage over time. So.
5, 6, 5. These are 4, 6, 5. But what's the bonus on the steel armor? Let's find out. Damage taken reduced by 8%. Not bad. The armor's ugly as shit, though. I'm happier with what I got. If you want some steel armor, though, you can have it.
It's a little awkward, because it, like, shits on my damage a little bit to use other stuff right now.
I'd definitely at least consider it as, like, an alternative.
I mean, it's an option. It's just that 22 defense is sufficient, and it's like, I don't need... I'd rather have the damage over defense right now, because it's fine.
Anyway, time to go get some harpies.
If I wanted the defense, I would have kept the gladiator armor.
Yeah.
Ah, Roy the Tracker. That's your... that'll be your slime staff as well.
Very nice.
Maybe.
Although, if I kill these harpies, these might be better. But hey, maybe I can go for the colorful bonus.
I'm pretty sure that the that one isn't actually... It does summon damage or something, but I don't think it's actually a summon.
These are like one of those whip ones.
Yeah, it's like... You hold it in your hand, and while it's in your hand, it has 3 birds, and you can left click to shoot out the bird. But they're not like summons. They're like kind of weird projectile things.
Luckily, even if I start getting pelted by arrows or feathers or whatever, I have no knockback. So go ahead and try it. I'm sure you can never get harpies to spawn when you want them to.
Yeah, that's the general one. Let's see. If a blood moon happened to spawn, I could get leech bolt, but I don't even know if that would matter.
You do okay.
Did anything open up to me since we beat I? Not especially. Things open up to me once we beat the tier 2 boss.
Is the wrench a boomerang?
Elastic pliers? It's not a boomerang, it's a throwing weapon, and it's kind of bad.
Oh.
It's just infinite use, so...
You wish that gladiator armor did something with throwing.
What's that?
You wish that gladiator armor did something with throwing.
Yeah. That's how it works. You just throw it out, it goes like 4 inches, and then it drops.
It like has coyote.
It does do damage when it's like falling like that, but...
That's neat. So that'd be pretty okay against like a worm.
Potentially, but it would only be okay if the worm was going directly upwards into it.
Yeah.
You know? Otherwise, you're better off with, like, the whip, probably. The whip just already hits multiple segments.
Did we spawn into a harpyless world? What is this?
I don't know.
You know what happened? This is like the world we kept taking the harpy statue summons from. So now we were paying for it because they're still harpies. They're extinct. I'm definitely high enough for there to be harpies. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Am I too high? Alarm activated.
It's just an alarm for me to go put in the door for the dogs. I'm supposed to, like, not have them outside from, like, a certain time of morning to now. Because they tend to be pretty active in the morning, and we don't want them barking and waking people up. But 8 a.m., according to my dad, he's like,
alright.
Well, at 8 a.m., if they bark and wake people up, that, you know, it's a fucking...
I know
it's during the week. They need to be going to work.
Yeah. I know a surefire way to get harpies to show up. Wow, it's pretty calm up here. I'm just going to do some sky fishing.
Yeah.
Golly, it sure is calm up here. There is a slime. Jerk, get out of here. You're ruining the joke. There's more fucking slime. Have they all been replaced with slimes? Go away. Boy, it sure would be annoying if there were any flying pests nearby. Luckily, those don't exist. Oh, hey, there's a weapon you can use, Zuper. Lost Nimbus. Just kidding, it's not a weapon, and it doesn't even fucking work. Nope. Still doesn't work. Beautiful lanterns fill the sky. No, really, where are the harpies? Hello? I feel like they're playing a prank on me. I've never been up in the sky this long and not seen a single harpy. That is ridiculous. I'm getting zombie spawns up here. Why are there zombies in the sky? Just summon the fucking harpies. Hello?
How many feathers have you got?
Not a single one.
Insane.
Because there's no harpies. How can I get a feather? They do not exist. I am on a sky lake fishing, and these things do not want to show up. This is their livelihood. This is what they live for. There's nothing they love more than being an absolute fucking nuisance the second you pull out a rod, like, a couple hundred feet in the air.
But there's a catch, and that catch is you need feathers, so
it shouldn't matter, I'm fishing!
No, but they care if you fish if you don't need feathers, but if you need feathers, then they can't show up. It's the rules.
I don't think they've ever been this stingy. Again, I'm not shitting you. There's just like a horde of zombies up here for no reason. Plenty of zombies and slimes. Did, like, Calamity push them back into progression? Did they just not show up?
Thorium, but...
Thorium,
no, they wouldn't have changed it.
Imagine if they did. We'd have to, like, make a caveat. Hey, unfortunately, these weapons get pushed back thanks, Thorium.
I mean, they already had a balancing mechanism in the form of the Arcane Armor Fabricator.
Which is, like, not even that big of a... Alright, that's it. I don't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice now. I call upon thee in the land of the sky to unleash thy furious swarm of birds.
This is going to affect me much more than it's going to affect you.
Apparently! I am at 30 times, and there is nothing. What?
I've got about 200 zombies, so, you know,
Zuper,
upsides.
There are no harpies. They don't show up.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die.
Zuper, I actually think that harpies don't exist. I think something's changed.
Here, I'll come up to the Sky Island with you. If we set the spawn rate to 30 times and we're both in the same spot, nothing else can eat the spawn camp. Yeah. Which direction is the Sky Island?
So the Sky Island's over there. I didn't even try on the Sky Island. I tried up here, because this is where they show up, like, right? Look, 30 times. Hello? What? What is happening? That's impossible. They don't exist. Why would they change that? That's so annoying. Why would they do that? Alright, we'll go over here. By the way, you might need hover. Endless zombies. And, like, other bullshit. Maybe harpies just don't spawn above your house?
Maybe.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I mean, it might be affected by the NPCs. Every NPC actually does decrease the spawn rate a little bit.
But it's like way in the air. Alright, I'll go over a little bit and like rope up.
Harpies not spawning. Prior to hard mode, they cannot spawn in the vertical section of the map centered around the player's spawn point.
What? Okay, that's new.
That's not new. That's been a thing in Terraria for a long time, apparently.
Huh. I never noticed.
We just never really are directly above our house.
Very weird.
It's only in the middle 1/10 of the world. It's a very small slice, but...
Very silly. Okay.
So apparently that Sky Island is also just
Cursed.
barely within that section. Once you get into hard mode, they remove that because that's probably like why we think of it as, oh, well, they can just spawn above our house anyway. It's because usually the only times that we're that high above our house is in hard mode.
Ooh. Cool. Open up some strange crates. Those apparently can appear on Sky Island, so that's some thorium bars. And also a drowned doubloon, which makes me always wet and grants me an uninhabited water movement. So that's pretty decent for a couple different things. Probably kind of a waste of an enchantment slot, but you know.
I mean, being wet and ready to go, I mean, that's good. Sometimes, you know. Can't say you don't want to be wet. It's actually strictly a downside, I think. I don't think there's a single thing in Terraria that being wet is, like,
Dukefish on the mount.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would. I don't know if it would work for that. Maybe it would. There are multiple enemies that have, like, electric attacks that if you're wet, they fuck you up more, though.
There's also the mermaid thing. Or the merman.
That's like you have to be underwater, though. That doesn't feel like that would count. I think there's a difference between being wet and underwater, but I don't know.
Maybe.
I could see the
prevent you
Dukefish
from being
run
on
thing
fire,
working.
I guess.
I could see the Dukefish run thing working because it's like rain activates that one, but
Yeah. I don't think damselfish are used for anything. Or like
calm potions.
Oh, calm potions, yeah. Maybe.
There are niche cases for it.
I just don't care enough. I'm not gonna toss them, I'll sell them. A blowpipe.
How it's this enemy. Well, it was only a copper coin one now. Sag. I found a bouncing bag of coins, but...
No. Yeah, those are typically not that amazing.
Sometimes you get the gold ones, though.
Sometimes.
It doesn't really matter, because, like, fishing just gives us money, but, like...
Yeah. That's the principle. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay.
If there's a chance for them to be platinum, I've never had it happen, but it'd be cool.
I would certainly be down, but no, I've never seen that either. Alright, I guess I'll jump over here, and then I'll go get my harpies. Harpies. Show them who's boss.
How many of them are there?
Hopefully more than none.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully a quantity. Please.
That is some bung that I could just go to a Skylake and they will not hassle me one bit. As long as it's not hard mode.
I mean, is that...
There you are. Wait, you're not a harpy. You're just some fucking other bird. A nestling. You do shoot feathers, so maybe you drop them anyway. You do drop feathers. Okay. Good.
Finally, S can get started. Snowball cannon. That's actually a good one.
There you are, you jerk. Where have you been? I like how the harpies have different faces. Don't have anime eyes, so there's like normal. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they all have anime eyes. I literally only need 8 feathers, by the way. It's like the cheapest, shittiest recipe of my life. Anyway, there it is. Where'd you place the fabricator?
I didn't. I didn't buy it because I don't need it.
Okay, gotcha. Fair enough.
I figured you'd take responsibility for the thing you actually need.
Alright, okay, I see how it is. We gotta take responsibility for ourselves, alright.
I'm just saying, I literally have no use for it.
Boy, they changed how this guy looks. He's become a total himbo. My goodness.
Ah, Abraham. You matter a tad less now, but I mean, you still need the revolver, I guess, now that we killed I. No, wait, we haven't even broke a shadow orb. Nope, won't count.
Alright. Oh, I don't have any Vanquisher medals. Wait a minute.
Kill some rare monsters.
I don't have a single one.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the tracker? The tracker's
Yeah.
always been a himbo. That's exactly what he's always looked like.
He looks different than usual. It looks like thicker.
He's always had the Fabio hairstyle, and he's always been muscular.
No, he I think he buffed up even more.
I know he's always been muscular and he's always had Fabio hairstyle, but he might be more buff than he used to be.
Alright, so Feather Armor Zuper is throwing. And it might have a set bonus to let you fly. Has the Harpy Pelter. There's my Rod of Flocking. The Sinister Honk.
Now, before I go through the hassle of it, Feather Armor. Is that actually what it was called? I don't have it on 3 armor sets. I know that's a. I don't think it's actually called Feather Armor.
Yeah. It's called something.
Fucking. Does it even exist? It's called the Flight Armor. The set bonus is you can briefly fly.
And sometimes.
It probably is you have wings when you're wearing it, right, you guess.
Oh, hey, Dread. I need you. And your boxes. There we go. Oh, is there a traveling merchant? There is. What do you got today, bud? I can afford everything you got. Even cargo summon. Master gamer pants. Pressure. Wow, you have nothing of worth. You want demon horns? Do you think Lucamine would look good with demon horns?
Yeah.
I'll buy them.
I've got a bow in her hair right now, but I don't know that that's exactly fitting either. I'll say the fact that my main weapon right now is a whip is at least fitting. It's not like she actually wields a whip, but I feel like she would.
Yeah. Probably not against Pokemon, though. But just like in general. For no reason.
Yeah, I mean, who knows where that thought process is coming from, but, you know.
Nowhere.
It feels right.
It's just like, you know, a hunch, you know. Sometimes you just know these things. Yeah, I'm gonna open up that herb bag finally. Hook me up with the goods. Well, that's basically everything I wanted. Deathweed and Blinkroot are the main ones. Some Shiverthorn as well. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
You see, the actual problem that I've got with, like, I could make the flight armor, and I think it'd probably be, like, decent, have, like, some throwing damage. And the issue is that the pliers that I'm using, 10 throwing damage. They are embarrassing.
Yeah. No. Be unfortunate.
Perhaps relevant once I had the Light's Anguish, which is your Knight's Edge equivalent for throwing weapons, but I can't get that until pretty late. Ooh! I didn't know that this was a thing outside of For the Worthy. This is a Life Crystal Mimic.
No neat.
Sneaky, sneaky. I thought it was weird that it wasn't glowing. Get the fuck over here. Stop hiding in the wall, dick. What did he drop? He dropped a lot of things. 17 life quartz, a band of regeneration.
Sounds like he just had so much regen in him he went feral.
Did not actually drop a life crystal, but he dropped enough life quartz to get a life crystal, so whatever.
Neat. I guess I could do some ice fishing while I'm down here. Is there an ice fish? I think so.
I don't know if there's an important one, but
Probably something. Grab some cobwebs while I'm down here. That's important for a danger sense potion. Also, maybe there's a stylist. The birds certainly do something. They're very mana costly, of all things.
yeah, I was aware of that. I remember, because I think I've used that thing before, I remember like one of the things that's nice about them is they can pick up items through walls.
Yeah, they can.
I don't know if it's a good weapon, but it's a good utility tool.
It's something.
I mean, largely most weapons that you have access to right now are significantly stronger than the things that I currently have access to.
Surprising, I didn't think that would be the case, but yeah, it does seem like that is how it's going.
I have a
right
better
now.
hard mode, but your pre-hard mode is way better.
We'll see how that pans out, though. Because I do have that Robo-Obo situation. Oh, I got the red hourglass. Cool. Okay, so the damage is very slightly better than Rally, but it does have that Abetamate. It's good to try. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. So instead of having poison over time, it just does it all at once. Gotcha.
Well, that would make it way better.
It does make it way better, but it is funnier to note.
That sounds like a glitch, but I mean, if that's how it's working.
It just, like, does it all at once, which is nifty. That'll probably be pretty good against, what's his name? The big worm dude.
It could be, but big hits are not actually significantly important for him. It's all about.
That's just a melee weapon that keeps sliding along his body.
Yeah.
So I'll do something, hopefully. Yeah, I guess I'll start river fishing. Or ice fishing. Ah, it drained. Damn, hate to see it. What is the problem? Ah, I see.
Lava, death. Oof.
Hate to see it. I'm guessing some ice broke.
Nah, it was that I was descending, and it was like one of those, you know how like occasionally you like those really deep ass caves that you just take a leap of faith down into.
Yeah.
That was a deep ass cave where there's like literally no land at the bottom. It was all lava. I was like, oh, I'll try to grappling hook to save myself. It's a big empty cave with no real walls and ceilings. There's nothing to grapple onto.
Gotcha.
I was like, okay, well, I guess that's just death. Thanks.
Broke it again.
How many more do I need? Am I greedy? Maybe I'm greedy. I'm at 320 and I have 4 life crystals, and I could give them to you, but I could also max out.
You could. Actually, those might not even count.
It's actually a pretty incredible item as well. You can use a life crystal plus any plenty satisfying food to get a chocolate heart that you can use to summon a nymph.
That's pretty fucking good. That guarantees her.
Not necessarily a requirement right now, but I like having the metal detector.
Yeah. Very useful. Not as important as the rare creature detector, but still pretty good.
I mean, it helps you find more life crystals and stuff, but yeah.
Helps you find those fruits later. Frost minnows. I think those are a throwing weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what was important. Specular fish as well. Okay. I don't think there's any important ice fish. Actually, you might be able to get good ice crates. That would be a use. Because I could get ice skates that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you know,
care about integrity.
If you had any integrity. But I don't, so yeah.
Turns out with like fishing and just some time spent, you can pretty much get all this shit pretty easy. No issue. But we already knew that.
The symphonic armor I can do. Because the lightning claws actually.
I think you need cloth.
I can do cloth, but the crier armor isn't what I'm looking for. I want something a little better than that, hopefully. Is there a tier 2 one that isn't that? No. I mean, there is, but it requires shadow scales, so that's not. If I had shadow scales, I'd just make obsidian armor to have. That might whip be better, but I don't have shadow scales, so. Unfortunate. Let's see here.
Well, frost minnows aren't throwing weapons. There's something else. I don't know what they make. Maybe nothing. That's the frost daggerfish, that's right. A consideration for a brief period of time. There's a frozen crate. I only need one, probably. Frost crate's really silly looking. It's literally just like a block of wood with ice. Okay, so the icy armor is not amazing. Oh, that's with the ice chunks. Okay, never mind. Ah, blizzard in a bottle. Okay. That would have been pretty decent to get. Flurry boots. Oh, but they're sold by the cobbler. Okay. The icy piccolo, ice shaver. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is the recipe listed in there twice? That's kind of silly. Oh, that might be a thorium thing that they added then. Oh, but I could also get the ice mirror. I still don't have a mirror, funnily enough, but it doesn't matter.
There you go.
No, thanks. I'll take that. Nice skates. I like the ice mirror. It's pretty. It's one I don't get very often. No, good strange crate. Just give me money. What a rip off. It's a rain day. Hey, Waterleaf, you want to grow? I know I just planted you, but it'd be really cool. Come on, Waterleaf. Let's see the growth. It really doesn't matter. Since I got it like really early in this run, and I know it's like actually good for something, it'll be fine. Anyway, let's figure out what these frost minnows are good for. Warmth potion. Useless. Reduces damage from cold sources. Does that also reduce like ice damage you take?
So mostly no, but there's circumstances where it does. I remember one of the bosses in like one of the mods. I think it's like a calamity boss, I don't know. There's like a boss that if you have a warmth potion up, it reduces the damage they do to you by like a lot. And we actually did use that at one point, but mostly it doesn't do anything.
Wait. Isn't Borean Strider in this mod?
Borean Strider's in this mod, but that's...
Does he shoot ice?
Hold on.
It might have been Borean Strider. It was either Borean Strider or Cryogen from Calamity. I don't remember which one.
I can see it being either or.
I guess I'll hold on to them just in case then. I don't think the Atlantic cod is good for anything. I think that's just the bass equivalent.
Yeah.
Huh. You could turn them into golden carps, which is kind of funny. Icy pickaxe is bad. Cold front. Ice cube, ice lance, icy axe. The snowball. I'll take a flail. And the piccolo. Okay. Largely irrelevant. Yeah, I'll hold on to the frost minnows just in case. It probably won't be relevant, but in the off chance that it is, why not? Ooh, Well, the water leaves grow. Very good. Man, you did not turn me much. At least you gave me more seeds. So I forgive you. Oh, nice. Bang. Those jellyfish will get you.
That's against the rules. Not the jellyfish. Am I crazy? I went to the right ocean, right? I was trying to go to the aquatic depths, but that's the right side of the world always, right?
Oh.
You should try the left ocean. Because, like, right ocean is aquatic depths, the left ocean is the calamity cesspool. I need to fill out my surface mapping anyway, I suppose.
Beautiful. A modern canvas.
It's very clear to me just how much more cautious you are a player than me. Because, like, you just leave, like, blocks that are, like, little shelters everywhere.
Yes.
You go.
The more I play the game, the more cautious I tend to get. Like, it could be reckless, but I'm like, I know when I'm pretty likely going to die in this scenario, so I'll just prevent the death and save myself some time. So far, it's worked out pretty well. Can't complain. That was especially annoying early when I did not have a weapon.
God, Feral Bite lasts eons.
It's really weird. I don't know why it lasts so fucking long.
You think 2 minutes is, like, enough?
No. I think it lasts longer.
No, it's exactly 2 minutes. At least a jungle bat likes you. And, like, hypothetically, you can go the entire duration of Feral Bite without anything happening, but...
Yeah.
Still...
I accidentally grew some blink root. How did I do that? That's really funny. I make a little area that can summon some blink root. Cool.
No. No shark for me. No. Bad shark. This is a rare-ass guy, by the way. You, like, almost never see sharks.
Yeah. I feel like when you hang around in the ocean long enough, then you do, but you typically don't have a reason. Unless you want the diver's helmet that badly. Getting that Arctic diver gear. Can of worms. Ooh.
Nah. It's really annoying to get down there.
Found 2 of your gravestones back to back. Ow, ow, ow. Is that a frog statue? Wow. It is. Probably useless.
Yeah.
Banana split. It's medium improvement. Okay. Alright, it's the golfer golfing on top of a fucking cactus. Cute. Hey, but I need your lawnmower. That's like the only thing I care about. Thanks. Alright, feel free to die.
It's like truly his only use. Pretty much all, right? I mean, this zoologist likes him like this.
That's pretty much his other use. It's gonna die to fucking cacti. Or antlion. I don't know. I'll just leave. Maybe that'll make him survive. Ooh. Sand breaking hack. Oh, sand breaking hack. Easy sand collection at sonic speed. This makes sand drop onto a block that it can't legally land on. Which includes railroads. Perfect. Can enemies suffer suffocation?
Yeah. It's important that they can. It's how you would get a demon scythe if you don't have a weapon.
Drop a shit ton of sand on them.
Yep. I only know this because a certain Waffle Time had to use such a strategy. A certain spellbook only playthrough.
Ooh, that gave me some launch. Yeah, that certainly that is really bad. That's pathetic how little damage that does. Holy crap, that is a quick way to collect sand, though. That is the quickest way I've ever seen to collect sand. By a country fucking mile. Gulp. Alright, there we go. Ooh, look, more water leaf. I love how much water leaf I have early in the game now. This is rare. Rare day. That'll be very useful later for when we want those life force potions, so might as well grow it early. Second we get into hard mode, we can have an extra 100 health. Or an extra 80 health, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Now comes the fun part, actually smelting the glass. Moray. Glass bottles. I just have to imagine that the Terrarian uses magic to smelt all the shit he does at lightning speed. Right? Because who the fuck can fill 100 water bottles in 5 seconds?
I mean, so with water bottles, if you had the capacity to hold 100 of them, all you need to do is bring them underwater and they will fill pretty rapidly. on their own.
I guess. But smelting 100, like, bottles of glass?
I mean, that is certainly not possible, because to do that, you have to shape the glass. Melting the sand could maybe go quite fast if your furnace is hot enough, but...
yeah. I don't have any moon glow seeds, unfortunately. That's the other one I need to get more of. Got a blink root right now at the moment. How much danger sense can I make? I've gotten a couple Shipperthorn. Not many, though. I gotta wait for that to grow, and that just has to grow naturally. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, yeah, the endurance potions, right? I can make those. That requires blink root. Yep. I have the required fish. Probably means just going around and getting all the rest of the required fish as well. I'm genuinely not sure if the cooking pot is useful anymore.
I mean, you needed it first, right?
Yes. The rain has ended, sadly. Gulp, gulp, gulp. What that put you at 400?
Yeah, about 400 now.
Yeah.
So
300 is fine for me. I'm feeling pretty survivable with 38 defense at the house.
yeah, I'm sitting pretty at 22 right now. So.
Gunnar McLovin the golfer has not moved over here for some reason.
He's happy where he is.
Man's is living the dream.
You left the man stranded in the rough.
Oh, do we not have a house for him? That might be why. Oh yeah, we don't have a house for him. No, well, that explains it. Alright, let's get him a house. Poor bastard was sleeping on a cactus last I saw him lining up his shot. Welcome to the housing complex. Don't mind the smell. That's just your upstairs neighbor who hasn't showered in ever.
It's a radiant damage. Not right now, I don't. If I can get something that's radiant damage, coral armor would actually be pretty decent. The leech. It's called life leech bolt. That would be radiant. So if I get a blood moon to happen, I can have a okay radiant weapon.
What's that zombie doing in my garden? What a shitlord. Alright, he's gonna get it. He's getting the poison treatment. Oh, that's why. It envenomates the hit target briefly. By briefly, it means for like 1 second. So that's why it is. So that's not what the Envenomate does. It just lasts so short. I guess it would be kind of bullshit if it lasted for a long period of time. But that does just mean like an extra 6 damage on top of whatever you're doing. Anyway, where you at? Forgot to give these to you. Get rid of that ribbon and put those on. Yeah.
They're more of goat horns than demon horns.
Well, that's kind of what demon horns are. Oh, look, it turned daytime. Nearly there. Alright, 10 blocks can be put away. Scan the rain clouds and the cooking pot. Guess I'll leave the cooking pot like over here. Just in case we find something else to cook. Did you say you can make this sweet heart chocolate? That might require the cooking pot.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Daggerfish can be sold. Let's get the glow sticks. I think the cobbler also sells some required stuff now. The cobbler sold aglets and shit. Tracker's skinning blade. I want that rosy slime staff. Too bad it's like probably worse. I guess it's a summon, so it's not worse than what I don't have. Well, Zuper, I have good news for you.
What's that?
Come hither. Achoo!
Iron skin.
Enjoy your +8 defense forever.
Yeah. This is the time when it matters. A lot more. I mean, it matters a little bit later, but...
We don't have to deal with Calamity, so it'll matter for the rest of the game. It'll matter less, but it still matters. The Endurance Potion will matter more, as will the Life Force Potion, but obviously I can't fully go all in on those yet. That requires Blink Root. And Blink Root is a little more annoying to get than Daybloom, which is literally everywhere. Oh. The golfer did it again. He moved into the graveyard. He really likes this place, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's the best fucking golf spot around.
Not like golfing on a zombie course. Let's go see if I can go find some Blink Root just by tunneling around. Ooh, I think that's Blink Root. Yes. Some good seedage, too. Things are already dealing mostly ones to me. Alright, looking for dirt. Dirt is... Oop, yep, there's some. I might also go on an adventure to get the shimmer. I don't know if I'll wait until next time to do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, rubies. I need those for the ruby staff. Kind of pointless, but you know.
I'm in the frequent thing with these challenges where I have what I can have, so I'm just waiting on you to be ready to progress.
Fair enough. If you want it, you can go looking for some blink root. Rude. Nice demon altar all the way down here. Smack. Surprisingly, this stupid fish is actually pretty okay. It does its job to an adequate degree.
What the fucking rivet staff or whatever.
The riveting tadpole.
I mean, yeah, it has 24 damage, so it's gonna do well. Even if it's on a delay, I mean, it's still high damage. I've got 14 with the leather whip. That's as high as I go.
Is that really a... Oh man, that's pretty bad then. Even my rally is 14, and that's like the worst thing I have.
I ain't got shit, dude. I can hardly fight enemies.
Yeesh. I'm sitting over here pretty fine and dandy.
I can't do anything to improve my situation, really.
So. The Red Rider is already at like 22. The best you can do is maybe turn that wrench. Actually, the wrench is only 10.
It's 10. That's not gonna change shit. I got 10s like across the board. The fucking lightning clave's a 10, the lead bow's a 10, the lasting pliers are a 10, and the leather whip, technically, it's a 17, but it's 14 plus like some
modifier bonuses.
My fucking modifier bonus.
There's like no other weapon.
I got nothing, dude. I could, if a blood moon happened, I could have leech bolt, but it's.
Can you use blood to summon a blood moon? Is that like a crafting material for it?
I mean, to get blood, it has to be a blood moon.
No, yeah, we have blood. We have like 15 of it in like one of the chests.
I don't know where.
Ooh, a unicorn statue. That's one of the important ones.
I guess I can find out if blood allows that to happen. I don't know that leech bolt would even be helpful, but it's a different weapon. 6 blood plus 3 fallen stars is a bloody tear. So that's actually a possibility.
There you go. Over that.
Oh, you know, 12.
12 what?
12 damage.
Wow. Wow. That's unfortunate. It's better than 10.
It's better than 10, but less than 14.
But it also heals. It leeches.
Oh yeah, it does. It does that classic 1 damage leech.
It used to be 3. That was too overpowered.
Yo, why did they change its name? Its original name was Spellbook Teeth.
Spellbook Teeth. Well, probably because that's pretty fucking stupid.
It's a stupid name, but it's funny.
Maybe they didn't want to give another weapon to S.
True. Gotta give something to L. Although L has it pretty rough, actually, as it turns out.
Would you say L is kind of having an L moment?
Yeah, I mean, you can call it kind of an L. It's easy for L to get its weapons, but the weapons it gets are trash. For right now.
Yeah. Mine was just fishing, so, you know. Which, hey, I still technically can go grab that corrupted whatever.
I mean, for me, even if we beat the tier 2 bosses, I could get the life disperser, which is a weapon that has a 20 base damage, which is like okay. But we'd have to beat tier 2 boss.
Yeah. You don't get anything from like B?
No. Nothing to do with Queen Bee.
Well, time for you to become pocket healer. Legend. Nah, I don't think your damage is that depressing.
I mean, I am confident that I could beat the worm, but I need you to be on board to fight the worm.
Yeah. I like dragging my feet on worm.
I like playing the game.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a fair trade. Who's this dickhead? It's firing like explosive fire bats at me.
It's funny that my build is way worse and I feel better about Worm than you do.
No, I just had bad worm experiences. I especially feel very unconfident since we don't have the classic cheese.
The fucking slime mount is never actually that good for Worm. You're thinking of Calamity Worm. The problem with Eater of Worlds is that you can't do that with him. He shoots a shit ton of projectiles when he's above ground, so you can't really bounce on him like that.
Yeah.
The slime mount would not help at all here.
I did pick up a couple heart crystals just now, though. Oh my god, fuck off that.
That's it. There you go. Yeah, I'll do what I can, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you.
I mean, all I need is Patchwork Dead. I don't even need the event, really.
Yeah.
Where are you, Patchwork? You spawned.
That's all I'm at. I'll go down to hell. The dreaded Patchwork falls apart.
Not due to my damage. A fallen star just happened to land on him.
Well, you know, you take those.
I was like shooting at him and just it wasn't killing him. And then it was like, fallen star. Well, this event is technically pointless now.
You can skip the day. Time. Oh my god, Ross, you're bad. Do you guys not have impeccable aim? Hey, the bat. Uh-oh. Oh, and the mother here is the fucking bat. Guess it beats the alternative. Ooh, I'll take that, actually. That's handy dandy. It's a very silly upgrade, but I'll take it. Aladdin. There you are. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Okay. Fine. Ooh, it's raining. Cough. 5 deaths. Why death this session? Well, I was in hell, to be fair. Okay. So now we just grab the blink root seeds. And we go to town with them. Alright, perfect. Nearly ready to be good. Perfect. Ooh, blink root already grew. Damn, that was fast. Okay. What can I craft now? A lot of potions. How many endurance can I make? 11. Well, if we wanted, we could actually pop an endurance for the fight. We cut into our supply, but not enough for it to really matter. Might be useful. Hey, you should look at this, by the way. Cough.
Okay, that actually doesn't. Bonus healing actually does affect that.
So you want to put those around so you can get some free bonus healing?
What?
Like the training dummy.
Oh, it would be super cheaty to put a bunch of super dummies down. But this thing does pierce. It would seem. Maybe? Okay, here, let me actually use super dummy here to test. If I put like a bunch of super dummies, how many times does it pierce? Infinite pierce, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
2. It pierces once.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to go get the corruption fish because it pierces as well on my end. Yeah, I definitely want that. Well, that's on the way, so might as well skip and jump. The fish that I can fish up from the corruption.
Is there a fish like that?
Mm-hmm. For me. It's like the rotten cod or something like that.
So there's the option of using the coral armor. But then if I use the coral armor, I have to use Leech Bolt and like nothing else, because it will nerf my non-radiant damage.
I mean, maybe.
It only has 1 pierce though, so like it's not excellent against worm. I think I'm just better off with the whip. The general rule of thumb is as many segments as you can hit as possible is what you're looking for.
Yeah. That's a blueberry bush. I need you for the cook. No, the cook hasn't moved in. The fuck? Oops. Ah, damn. That's okay, I needed a desert fish, maybe. It's all draining out of that little gap right there. Rude. Nope, a little too much. Got a little too zealous there with the water. Alright, this should only take like a minute to fish up my thing. So as these guys leave me the hell alone. Build a little fishing box. Fuck off, buddy, maybe. Bon koi. There's the rotten cod himself. Let's take a look at this bad boy. It is a healer class weapon. It certainly pierces. I don't know if this is any good. Here, you're the guy who currently has radiant damage. Take a look at it.
I mean, I don't currently have that armor set on, but the entire idea of the thing is that, like, I don't know. It's a little hard to use, I'll admit. Let's see here. I don't think that's amazing. Just because I can't, you can barely hit things with it.
Yeah, it's like a flail. Alright, let's go get messed up. No. Well, actually, it could be the correct hole if I use some bomb fish.
It could eventually lead to the cavern, but it also might not. Some of these are just duds.
And it was dead.
This one's a little wider, so probably make it. Yes. Yeah, this is where you want to be. Dude, this one goes really deep. What the fuck?
I mean,
how far down does this go? Is this just a fucking elevator? Like, what's happening? When does it end?
Little did Zuper know.
Alright, there's the bottom. That's really deep.
Pretty handy dandy. I mean, this will be really good for grinding corrupt flame junk. Well, that's the worst orb of our life.
This is the one that you can break first, but you do not want to break last.
Yeah.
Have we broken any orbs?
Nope.
There's one that's like right up where we'd actually be fighting it, and that's the one we should be breaking last.
Yeah.
Like...
The purple clubberfish is the fish that you are thinking of when you think of the rockfish. That is a thing that is not a hammer, but swings like one.
Hmm.
This is this shit.
Yeah, that's probably the thing I'm thinking of. Rockfish.
Alright, I need some bombs.
I have 37 normal bombs.
I'll do. I actually just caught some. Yoink. Oh.
I can stand in your bombs. The only problem with bombfish is that they have like a tiny explosion radius. That can be good.
They're bigger than regular bombs. I got the quick fan letter.
I almost always found
intrusive compliments. Increases your max number of inspiration. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Wait.
That one's actually like tolerable.
Oh, that's a. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's an accessory.
Yeah, okay.
Were you hoping that that was just like a permanent upgrade?
No,
oh, now
like...
Blood Moon happens. Cool.
Oh, now you invoked it. Invoke Arcana. I might need the fan letter. That tadpole might be my weapon for this. Or I might use the red hourglass. I don't know. I think his defense will kind of invalidate the poison. I don't know.
Is there only 2 orbs in this one? I think there's only 2 orbs. That's grim.
I think the Corruption wins with better music. As opposed to Crimson.
It probably does. I think that's the general consensus.
God, there's so many of these fuckers.
It's like that orb right there is actually a very convenient orb. So I kind of want to go find another orb to smash second.
Oh, that's a good banner. That's a good banner. I'm gonna slap that up right now. You guys are fucked.
Oh, right, it's a Blood Moon. I was like, why is there so fucking many of them up here?
Bump.
There's another pit, but was that pit useful? I don't think it will be. I guess I can check it. It's like really thin. I don't think this is going to lead to anything.
Yeah, you guys don't afraid me anymore.
No, actually, this leads to another little hub.
Get lost chumps. It is kind of crazy how much the banner just invalidates enemies. Yes, you weren't invalidated. We do ones.
Alright, here's a good second orb to break. It's at an inconvenient spot, which is good.
I have a pretty good first orb to break, so...
The one over there is the best one to break last.
Yeah.
Because it's actually just like a good orb. You can actually like get to an arena immediately from that one. This one, where I'm at, sucks ass. This is only the second orb, so this is fine.
Oh, you're outside the range of the banner. Alright, get back in the banner range.
A fan letter for me as well.
The tentacle spike. That was a weapon that you could have used. I don't remember if you did.
I didn't. It wasn't necessary. I think I had it. I just didn't feel the need to use it.
Got another pear tree sapling. So hypothetically, let's say I wanted to do the yo-yo. Do you think it would be more pertinent to go for the yo-yo string or the counterweight?
String.
Think so? That range is more important?
Counterweight doesn't hit anything. It's fucking... I guess against the worm it might hit it. The thing fucking never hits anything in my experience.
Fair enough.
The counterweight is dead weight in my experience, but...
It's just free with the yo-yo bag, so
yeah,
it's
it's
like...
part of the yo-yo bag, so I mean, you get it, but like, I don't give a shit. It doesn't help very much.
These guys are no longer an issue thanks to the banner. But only in this secluded area. So, you know. Drop off my junk. Make some yo-yo string real quick. Quick. I'll do. We're back to you before our villagers get killed. The question is, what do I replace? Probably Bannerbury Gem, unfortunately. Everything else is a little important. Though actually, I probably don't need the drift boots. Yeah. And that gives me some actual range to play around with. I'll at least entertain the idea. And if that doesn't work, I'll switch to the fan letter.
Yep. Well.
Let's just go for it if you're gonna. Is there anything else I need to do? No, not really. No buffs. I can place more campfires, that's about it. We're pretty buff late at the moment. Don't fall below this line, by the way. There's nothing below this line. Except your death.
Okay, the castanets. If the Devourer is any indication, the castanets should actually be pretty decent against the...
Well, here's the thing. There's a banner, so that's, you know...
No, I'm not talking about the eaters. I'm talking about the Devourer, the little worm guy.
Okay, yeah.
This eater. He's also segmented, and he was taking, like, mad damage.
Alrighty. Here we go. Need a bomb.
Unfortunately, my bombs are very bad for sideways detonation. I guess I can make a sticky bomb. Yeah.
That's cheating, you honest. Here, just toss it in, like, there.
I mean, I got some stickies. It's fine.
Perfect.
Okay. You ready?
Oh, another Eater Souls banner. Yeah, go for it. Oh no, this is way better. Okay. Let me just switch to the letter real fast. Explosions. Corrosion! Oh yeah, our defense is a little too good now. He can't even hurt us. Okay.
The heads hurt. The bodies don't hit for once.
Yeah.
Well, the heads hurt me, but I only have 25 defense, so, you know.
I have 33, yeah. They can hurt me a little bit. Not too much. There's a lot of heads right now. Hey, Goblin Army, too. Goblin Tinkerer, here we come.
They were one of the things I was waiting for. I was like, at least then I could get accessories going. But, I may die if I don't get the seal off in time. H. Oh, I got stuck. Ah! I got the heal off, but I ran too far to that side of the cave. Over there, if you, like, run into that far wall, you get stuck.
Come on, dickhead. What was that last little bit of health? Let's go, bud. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Worm 2 Scarth unlocked. I never bothered to go out of our way for it. Means no Brain of Cthulhu this time. Unless we cheat. You know, who does that, right? Not us. Damage taken by 17%. Is that higher than usual? Doing great up there, Zuper. Just let me tend to my garden first.
Yeah, I'm the one that is capable here.
Unironically, the rockfish is probably my best weapon at the point in time for, like, just general mooks. This is a solid melee weapon that does a shit ton of damage, so it's just like, alright, I'll do.
Well, I can say, even if nothing else, like, even if the leather whip continues to be the best weapon I've got, now that we've killed the worm, at least I can get the obsidian armor, which means I can make whips just better. But, like...
Yeah. Out of your goblin thief. Should've made an Outer Worlds class that was like D&D goblins.
Outer Worlds race, you mean?
Yeah. Probably still do that. This won't be native to Jerkrux. Dark Gate.
That's a huge cluster of goblins, but it'll work out. Doesn't matter how many are in the cluster, the whip hits them all.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing that I've got going for me is that my shit ton of enemy clearing is pretty good. I don't deal hardly any damage, but whatever. If I can knock them back.
You aren't going to be winning any pirate invasions, we'll say that, but you won't have to.
I'm hitting for fucking 1s and 3s and shit. My max hit's like a 6, but I keep them at bay.
So, Goblin Warpipe. That's for G.
This event has a lot of G weapons, because there's like a lot of goblin weapons.
Yeah. I got the Goblin set. G needed the support, so it's fine.
I mean, Y gets some help here too. There's a couple U-word things.
Yeah.
Added by Thorium.
Good luck collecting that. Almost done. I haven't run into too many wizards. They've been, like, really scarce.
Yeah, because Thorium adds, like, 3 or 4 new types of goblins, and that eats into the spawn rate of the other ones.
Like the heavies, I've seen the archers, seen plenty of those, but then, like, specifically the sorceress.
I also appreciate that I've seen far less archers than normal, which I like.
Archers are the most annoying. Plop. Alrighty. Good accomplishments there. Just immediately jumping down looking for the Goblin Tinker.
That's not actually what I was doing, but I mean, it is important that we find him.
Just get some more Shiverthorn going. I think Shiverthorn just takes a while. That's the only thing that's annoying about it. Still no Moonglow seeds. Damn. Could work on regen potions. I'll actually be able to make a bunch. Definitely. Yep. Trip by 3 for one of us. And from there, we'll figure out what we're doing.
Hopefully I did set aside. And that's the most obvious material of all. There's a good one.
Is the Goblin Warpipe a blowpipe?
It might be.
Neat. Enemy repellent. Just Mockery, Leech Bolt, Pinpointer, Soul Link.
I had a thought when I was looking at Soul Link, because Soul Link lets you do damage in your transformations, so I was like...
Oh, S. S gets a new thing.
Well, I wasn't really talking about S. I was thinking about the fact that, like, well, technically it's a transformation that's doing the damage when you use Soul Link.
So maybe if the transformation begins with the,
respective letter.
Yeah. Maybe. I think that's a cute idea. I prefer that to just giving every single thing to S. I don't know, is there any interesting ones with either L or
Definitely
R?
not for L. I don't know about R.
Is there like a Rot Bat or something?
I know there's nothing for me. But
Dang.
I think there's one for M, because like the magma thing, there's the magma slug, let's see here. What else is there?
Alright. Increased life regen. Activated. I need more Deathweed for the Ebon Koi and the Wrath Potion. More... Yeah. Ugh. Specifically, it's just gonna be that Deathweed. I need that lady to move in who sells flowers. When does she move in?
Well, we can get her now. By killing the second tier boss, the Corpse Bloom can now spawn in the jungle, which we have to kill in order to get her to spawn.
Okay.
And her spawning is the condition behind getting one of my weapons as well.
I mean, I'm gonna go find her right the fuck now, then. Sounds like a plan to me, Chief.
Let's go to the underground jungle. You'll find a Corpse Bloom in no time. They're actually all over the place down there, in my experience. But I was first getting obsidian armor before I do anything else.
Yeah.
I'm stuck with this fucking leather whip for a bit. I might as well make it as competent as I can.
It's been raining a lot in this world. Haven't found any sunflowers yet, which means they're probably on the edge of the world. Alright. Good. Alright, Corpsey, where you at? I need to find Corpse Bride. Nope, there she is. Oh, she's even marked on the map. That's convenient. I'll be over there soon. Wow. So cute. 2200 HP.
They're not terribly difficult usually.
Unfortunately, I have the tunnel door and she keeps spitting this crap at me. Getting in the way of me tunneling. Ow. That was gross. Multi-dimensionally annoying. What the? Go away. Apparently she has ads. I'll tell you like poison, jerk. Oh jeez, I'm being stupid.
Is that her fucking theme music? Like,
Yes.
I hear her fucking boss music?
Patrick had it as well. Really weird.
It's a little silly.
Very silly, yes. Just like the theme of a mini boss. That seriously hit me from all the way over there? Oh my god. Knock it off with the poison, please. What the? No, she moved? I didn't know you could do that. Ah, jeez. I certainly have a bit of a problem here. Uh oh, I'm gonna die of the poison. Nope. Okay. Not free. Not a free fight. I don't have an amazing weapon for her. High meteorite.
I don't think that changes anything for either of us, but...
Click. You mean now know what time it is? Sort of.
Nah, I already made a pocket watch, so I already know.
Man. Ah, Z can finally begin. Get out of my fucking inventory.
There's something funny about getting the enchantment angry on the fan letter. The angry fan letter.
I got the ruthless zombie arm. I also got the angry fan letter. No, I got the quick fan letter.
What's the funniest enchantment that could have?
Weak. No, there is no bad enchantment since it's an accessory. The hard fan letter. For a second, I thought the fair was going to lead me to the meteorite that was literally right in front of our face. By the way, it's on the left side of the world if you want to go mine some meteors.
Yeah, there's some okay ones, like Menacing Fan Letter and Violent. They're all the fucked up ones. There's no, like, positive spin you can have.
Unconscious man. Oh wait, I know who that guy is. Where's he?
Yeah, I mean, technically if we do that event, I can get a Lightning Aura, which is really ass, but it's something.
Where be? Oh, there he is.
I currently build summon. It's just I build summon without a summon, really. But if the fucking like whatever wand, the Ligma wand, or whatever the fuck she sells is good, then maybe I consider a Radiant build. Life Disperser.
Alright, I bought everything that you need. Alright, feel free to die now, but don't actually, because you're kind of important for later. Back to bounce. Huh? Huh.
Still very little changes until after he beats Skeletron. I can't get like a really good weapon build on, but the Life Disperser is at least a step up from what I'm using. I think. Maybe.
Forgot I don't have fall damage negation. Almost died.
You're used to having the hover boots, so
Yeah.
I get. I guess I can do some minecart riding, see if I have it up on the Java.
Hello again. Where'd you spawn this time? Ugh, down there. It's worse. Potentially? And she despawned, even though she was on my radar. Okay, whatever. Just leave, I guess.
That's some fun epic music that she had, though, there. For
Sure was.
4 seconds.
Find her corpse jerks. There's a hive over there. This enchanted pickaxe has surprisingly increased modding speed by quite a bit. Not a complete meme. Over there, huh? That's a place for you. I fucking hate the underground jungle, man. She never stops summoning these, dude. Stop it with all the fucking ads. No. No.
See, that's the neat thing. I think of her as easy, but then, like, she's only easy because, like, you know, I probably have a good build.
She never stops. Oh, she's a nightmare. Have fun. That poison you and ogre gunks you, by the way, when she does her spit. She's not doing it for some reason. Maybe if you just keep smacking her, she stops. Oh, I get to deal with the ads. You get to like, actually like damage her. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, fuck off.
The actual problem is the fucking, like, other enemy that she spawns. It's not the...
Yeah, I know.
The turret guy is the issue.
She always summons that when she gets to low health. No, don't summon on top. Oh, fuck you. Die. Die.
She's very low, 134 health, but
Oh, come on. 35! I should have used the spider yo-yo.
She also seems... She also might have an invincibility phase there. When she was at 35 health, it said she was invincible there.
Gross. What a pain in the ass. We're back to it.
And I'll keep hunting for the goblin until you get over there again, but...
So I can, like, negate poison. Other than Bezoar, not really. There's not really a potion for that.
You need to get... Yeah, that's okay.
Good.
If Danger Armor still existed in Thorium, but it doesn't. Danger Armor makes you immune to like pretty much all the debuffs that are existent in pre-hard mode.
Neat.
It's got really ass defense. I don't know why they removed it, because like that was the entire point, is it had like 8 defense or something for the set, but like you gain immunity to debuffs or whatever. But I guess they still thought it was too OP. I don't know.
It's not really OP. I guess for certain bosses that might be annoying.
I mean, they just thought it was boring. I don't know. They removed it though. I don't think I've ever used it, but it would be relevant here.
I'll be back for meteor mining soon.
I'm genuinely pretty sure that meteors are almost fully pointless. I guess meteor shots, but...
Meteor shot. Meteor pickaxe? Hamax or whatever the hell it's called.
If you got a good summon, Astral Armor exists in Thorium. It's not terrible. It gives you 3 extra minions, I think. Unfortunately, while I am a summon build, I don't use minions, so...
Yeah. If I used the Rosy Slime Staff, I would. Sham potion, thanks. Where was my hook, huh? Where was my hook? It didn't exist.
Sufficiently deep under. Just need.
Apparently this blue chicken following me around is supposed to be Shane. Or at least owned by Shane.
Yeah. That's how that... What happens with the blue chicken is like when you get to like 10 hearts or whatever with Shane. Or 8 hearts, I think it is with Shane. It gives you the blue chicken egg. Oh, there's a bound goblin, but I can't see him. Where are you? Don't die wherever the hell you are. Figure out where you are if you just... Okay, he died.
And it's gone. What?
Well, we try again until I get one that doesn't die.
What's to do with the cook? Is he just supposed to be able to show up now that we beat I?
Probably. Probably you just show up. It was either I or tier 2 boss. I don't know.
It's not even good anymore, unfortunately. But he does let a couple weapons get started, like Fork. My favorite letter.
They don't get started, but it is a new weapon for them.
That's a generous way of saying garbage. Alright, here he is. Maybe in a slightly better situation. You be the judge.
Well, that can wait just one moment because I just found Goblin.
Buy me rocket boots.
Yeah, Goblin, you're free to die now if you want to. It's very annoying to get to him there.
Get him!
I can keep all of his mooks at bay if you can do damage to him.
Yeah. We'll do bubbles.
His mooks can never get out of that area if I'm whipping.
My bubbles are doing something. I could also do this.
Unfortunately, my whip is not actually hitting him. It's just hitting...
Yeah, face my yo-yo, dickhead.
What the fuck is hitting me? I can't even see anything. That's probably the turret guy, but...
Very possibly there might be a third guy down there.
I see him in there. I just can't get to him, really. Nah, it doesn't. It's fine. Just don't die yourself. Alright. Look, I suicidal. I don't care. Is fucking Blood Moon really? Ah!
Well, it dealt a lot of damage. Oh my god. No, no, don't spawn on top of me, you fucking dick. Come on. Come on! Fucking come on, man.
Okay, yeah. Fuck this. Get out of here.
Let's end it.
Go on, go home.
Oh, it was a nightmare. I could have gotten some plants. No. Darn.
Ah, yeah, whatever. The fuck? Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Asshole. It's like a drippler just poking me repeatedly.
Poke.
Where did I put this to? Like there, I guess. That's fine. We.
Nice. Alright, time to consolidate. None of my enchantments are that good, so I don't feel bad about making any of them. Vector boots. Armored. Ooh, pretty good. Too bad that's also going to go away pretty soon. Chakram balloon. I need the horseshoe. Oh, yeah, I didn't even get a sky crate. Damn. Can you just make a golden horseshoe? With gold. Anyway, cash in those. Have you made Lightsbane yet?
I haven't, but that's because it's bad.
What are you talking about? Look at this thing.
It's true melee, dude. It's tiny. I mean, it's got the cool Rift Slash now, but it's still
massive.
bad.
Give it a try.
Whoa, there it is. Whoa.
It's better than nothing. I mean, I'm using the rockfish. That's better than the rockfish. Don't knock on true melee. Except all the times you can typically knock on true melee, but you know. Weehaw. I don't remember how much you're even allowed to combine the boots. But I actually think the turbo and the drift boots do combine. They do not. Actually, no, I think the drift boots combine with the heavy boots so that they can quick fall. Neither of us care about the musket, right? It's technically a material, but I don't think it's material for anything important. Yay, nay.
No, I don't think we care about the musket.
Alright. It's probably just you can change it out for the other gun.
I don't think you're max.
Oh no, I maxed out on my life.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it still hurts me. Still not bad. Can also make some heart lanterns. Not that I intend to use them, but they can exist. Alright, go. I don't think any of these are very useful. The airwalkers aren't too important.
Well, the airwalker is increase your jump height. Can give you this stupid airwalk.
I actually really like the airwalk. It's very fun. But the weighted winglets give me fall damage negation, so they're pretty good. Anyway, here you go, by the way. Go off. Can't use it until you do the event, but, you know. Maybe that would help against that asshole. You can summon it through walls.
Yeah, I mean, you could pop it on top of him and just not fight him, but...
Sure.
Like... It's the most petty way to beat him ever. Just,
yes, correct. But it sends him a fucking message, you know?
The message of, I don't like you. I don't want to fight you.
Now get out of here. Alright, I need the lightning boots. Which means I need an anklet of the wind. Which I could have gotten by now if I just grabbed the jungle crate and anklet of the wind. Unless maybe I did. Did I already do that? Did I already think ahead? No, I did not. Is there an aglet trading recipe? No. Alright, well, I'm going to pretend there is. Alright. Now give me the other one. Not that.
I think you can make aglet with, like, crates or something, but I don't know.
The aglet you can just buy from the cobbler. I need the anklet.
The anklet, yeah, you need like a jungle crate for that.
Yeah, which I could have grabbed, but you know, just paid for an anklet. You know, I have proven that I can do it pretty effectively.
Lightning is as far as we probably go for now. Technically, Terra's, I think, possible.
It's pretty possible.
I mean,
I at least put the ice skates into it. I don't know if that's all I need to put in.
Yeah, it would just be Frostspark at that point. You can do that.
Yeah, you do Frostspark.
But then it like gets into some complicated territory of like, how comfortable would you be in hell for an extended period of time? So it's probably fine.
I need the rose, but I do have the lava charm.
That's basically all it is for like the final tier. Is like, if you could reasonably exist in hell for a duration of time, then that's all it would technically take to get the Terra Spark. There's no like
the lava
restriction on it.
The fall if we kill the fallen beholder, then he just sells the lava waiters. So that's fair. That's a pretty fine way of doing it.
That will be post WAF, so we can't use it for WAF, but that's okay. We can use the obsidian double bridge.
Yeah. Although it does mean we can't walk on lava, which is pretty important for WAF.
It isn't, because again, we can use
bridge.
the...
Oh yeah, the bridge cheeses the whole fucking fight, that's right.
Yeah, you don't even need to fucking do that anymore. back in the classic days of us doing WoF, we did run on lava, but with cheats we don't have to.
Yeah. Can I just make the Lucky Horseshoe game? Not that.
That's a calamity thing that you can just make it.
No, you could just use the Sky Crate to make it. Okay.
Oh yeah, well the Sky Crates could do it, obviously. But...
Yeah. Alright, how much do you think a Sky Crate's worth?
I don't know. How long do you think it would take you to get one? Probably like 5 minutes?
Probably less than that. Take me like 2. I'll pay 10 gold for it. There's a Skylander right up there. Alright, there's a Sky Crate. And that lets me make myself a horseshoe. Right. Pink horseshoe balloon.
Huh. Well, that is a enchantment I've never seen on an item before.
Lucrative?
Lucrative, yeah.
Yeah, that's new. That's with thorium.
Yeah.
It's earn more money. It's pretty poop.
I like how you just... I like how you just, like, knew that that's what it would be when I said,
It's the only new one I've seen, so...
there's one for inspiration, and there's one for bonus healing, I think, but...
Ooh. Can make the obsidian skull rose.
Yeah.
Which is like a step closer to what I need. Or the molten charm. They're the same thing. Wait. Which one do I like more? I like the magma skull more. I think it's funny. Alright. Okay, I'm about ready to go kick that thing's ass now. Now I've consolidated my inventories a little bit more. Oh, by the way, here you go. There's one for you as well. I'll save you the effort of getting it.
I mean, unnecessary. I don't know if you had the awareness that I am currently wearing obsidian armor. I don't really know.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
The hassle of getting obsidian, not a concern.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Just in case you forgot, somehow.
Yeah.
Almost time to end off the session for sure, but I do want to go beat up that corpse fucker real fast.
Yeah.
And then go to bed. Okay, I guess since I can negate fall damage, I'd rather have these. Though instead, I'd rather have the Wormtooth Scarf. Freaking sandstorm. Stupid corpse boom has racked up my deaths. I was doing just fine.
I have a shit ton of deaths, so I'm not concerned about it.
I already have more than I had. Well, I think in the previous world I had about 9, so I'm already up to 9. But to be fair, this is supposed to be harder than a 4 out of 5 weapon. And so far, I'd say that's pretty accurate. But we're also playing with, like, thorium shit.
I feel... I mean, if I played cautiously and I actually cared for my life, I could have many less deaths. But...
Here it is. Again. Alright, in you go.
Something hit me with confusion there. Something forced me in the room. Spooky.
Snap, crackle, bubble pop.
I don't think he used to summon minions.
I don't think so either. I think this fight has improved. Or degraded, depending on your definition. Ooh. Oh no. Hey, why don't you summon Queen Bee by accident? That'd be hilarious. Yarn. We have a problem now, Zuper. Oh, now we don't.
I mean, it's still not the easiest in the world, but this is better than where it was.
Oh, come on, that still hit. Fuck you. Yeah, just warp through me, dickhead. Cool. Fuck you. Weed Eater and Bloomguard. Bloomguard is great. I love Bloomguard. It's a really fun item. Weed Eater is unfortunately not for either of us. We're not W. In fact, you're L. You know, that would have been really fun if I was W, but too bad W sucks. Not even Weed Eater can make it funny.
I mean, Weed Eater is a funny name for a weapon.
Yeah. They can't make the hull. Good. Yep. This thing is awesome. Increase defense, increase life regen. Pops him out. Summon it up. So that's gonna be getting summoned pretty much every fight. If I remember. Which I sometimes do.
Four, 7, 4, 4, 7. So that's not amazing. 15. But
Do you have maxed out mana yet?
I do not.
There you go. Cuff.
How close am I?
Gotta have two
Keeping
hundo.
up with mana. But the reason why I'm keeping up with mana is because in order to craft the inspiration fragments, it also costs stars. So,
Now does it? Okay.
yeah. I didn't have a magic weapon at the time, but I did have a bard weapon, so...
Yeah. I almost have enough water leaf to just make what I need to make, and then I can just stop growing it. I think water leaf really only matters for that one life force potion, and that's about it. Other than, like, some fishing potions that I don't care about. Is you would good for anything?
Not much.
Can't even craft it. Sure, before I grew for once. Getting close.
No, we have a housing space for the druids, so we should be able to spawn.
Do you have a revolver? No.
No. Nah, I'll grab the game guess from here. I like having that in my
This is
piggy
a strange cat. Is this release? What? Who are you?
Supposedly it's something... It's like a... Because I bought it earlier and was like, I don't know what this is. It's from like a game called like Super Royale or some shit. It's probably like a mobile game.
Sounds like a mobile game. Super Royale.
I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. When I looked it up, I was like, I literally like summoned it, looked up what it was from, and then I went, you know what, I don't want to use this anymore. This is lame.
Okay, can try again. I guess since that exists, I can now legally purchase something. The revolver. Which is apparently a direct upgrade.
That's what the fucking wiki says, anyway. I don't know why it specifically mentions the fucking Red Rider of all things.
22, 20. Oh, that's why, because it's literally a direct upgrade. Actually, it's the same thing but faster. Cool.
Okay, well, it is complicated because it does say it can also be considered a direct upgrade to the Red Rider due to its faster use time. However, the Red Rider has auto swing, while the revolver does not.
Oh, that's really... Oh, no.
So that would make it a little bit worse, I would think. You have to click every time.
Well, that's what you have to do when you fan the hammer anyway, so, you know, it makes sense. You have
That's
to
actually
click.
that's actually rare for a gun. I'm shocked the Red Rider has auto fire.
It's really nice.
For a
But,
gun like this early in the game, dude, pre-hard mode, having the ability to not have to click every time is a luxury. Because it just doesn't exist most of the time. Yeah, Druid doesn't appear to want to spawn. She's being... She's got a house there. One house.
I mean, we also have one for the cook, or we should have one for the cook. Turian's kind of an asshole with deforesting, huh?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to be. Yeah, force that, certainly.
Well, he
Every
whispered
tree
into
gives
my
you
ear.
at least one acorn.
Yeah.
But hey, at least the Terrarian very rarely chops down the big trees. You know?
Just too much of a pain in the ass.
Although the Terrarian does like to leave floating big trees. As he just tunnels through it and then moves on with his life.
You know. As you do. Good. Perfect. Just a mess of doors.
Yes.
Erica, I need you. Come here. Let me figure out, do you sell seeds or the plants?
She sells the seeds.
Good enough.
But not all the seeds. She unlocks seeds.
Okay, she
as
sells
you, like,
the
beat
most
bosses.
important ones, in my opinion, actually, right now. The deathweed is massively important. And life dispenser. Hey, that's a weapon
That
for
one's
you.
For me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the druid cloak. I'll take all your deathweed. That's expensive. Causes saplings to instantly... Oh, come on. Why couldn't it cause the plants to instantly grow? Jerk. I'm gonna have to keep a laser focus on for when it's like specific moon settings. Go. The longest garden yet. I mean, hopefully I won't need more than that. Could I get one more blink root gain? Then I could have my plus 10% defense forever. It would be very cool. There's always that hammer reservation potion, which requires moon glow, which is the plant I currently have just absolutely nothing of. Which will be unfortunate, because that's required in, like, magic potions and the like. But I guess that's just gonna have to wait until next time. But, you know, good progress was made.
Yeah.
There is a hard game to stop. Oh boy, I got the entire parka set. I am now Kenny. Kind of.
Barely.
I look like Ross, right? If you saw this character, you'd be like, oh, that's Ross.
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously Lusamine, you know?
Yeah. At least you have the blonde hair. I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. I'm some Elden monstrosity. Oh, hey, there it is. Good shit.
It looks like you're wearing a gas mask. You look like you're wearing a gas mask and have an orange afro.
Nice.
I don't know.
And with that, 3 of the most important potions are already done. I'm currently working on yours. Almost ready for your life regen. It'll be a little bit before you're ready to have 10% less damage taken. And Wrath will be even longer. That's just going to rely on Blood Moon coming at a reasonable time. Because that's like the only thing I can look for. I don't have a way to track the moon cycles unless I go rescue a certain somebody from the ocean.
And even if you rescue him, you still have to do his quests until you happen to get lucky.
Pretty much. It's all pain
Or
in the ass.
alternatively, we make a slight bit of progress into hard mode, and then we can have the fucking cell phone. Actually, you can get the cell phone pretty hard mode.
Yeah, you can.
You
So
need to
we
be
could just cheat it.
though.
Yeah, we could just cheat it when we can if we really care. Which I might.
You just need that tally counter. Which, by the way, is like the most fucking useless part of the entire thing.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
it is the last one you get.